Yes! Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back today in our Oxygen Not Included All Achievements run, here with Spaced Out. We're doing alright. Hello there, Orizia, Nematrek, Nora, it's lovely to see you all, and to everyone in chat, welcome in. I hope you are all having a lovely day. So, what are we doing? We've got this reactor here, yeah? We've got some bees. We've got a whole bunch of solid nuclear waste. Well, we'll have to work on that. We can probably set up a sweeper somewhere. Sweepers generate heat, though. We'd have to cool it. Well, we do have a massive cooling loop right here. But we might use a sweeper. Yes! Uranium ore. That is the thing that we need. We have to start mining for uranium ore. So that we can feed these little what names. So that they can make us enriched uranium. So that we can have nuclear power. So that's the first sort of objective for today. We've got... who is it? We've got Geraldo here, out in space. Eating some sludge and mining away at our gold and fullerene mine thing. When he comes back, we can make supercoolant. So that will sort out the cooling loop for all of this. Bee food. We can start some attacking of some bee food in here. There isn't loads, but there's some odds and bits, look, that we could dig out round here and ensure all gets put in the bees. We've got this one. We've got this one up here. I think that's it. I think we only had 2 on this starting planet. We did. Space mining. Yes. Some lovely, lovely space mining. So, there's that. But what there also is this planet. And this planet has many, many wild bees that are perfectly happy here being wild bees. They also have an awful lot of uranium ore that we could potentially go and steal from them. So I thought it was probably time that we started actually doing something with this planet. To that end, we're going to build some solar panels. We're going to send the team back over. And we don't need to worry about them too much, because we can just chuck anything we need for them through the supply teleporter. So it should be fairly relaxed. We're going to make an electrolyzer. I have been busy, chat. I better work. Are they here? Yes, they are. So, that isn't the right one. Did you not save them all? Have you saved them in a random order? Right. Yes. So I've saved some new blueprints. There should be 2 electrolyzers on here. There's that one, which we're probably not going to use with 2 electrolyzers, because I don't think we need that much. And there is... I saved a lovely shine bug reactor. So next time somebody asks me, what does a shine bug reactor look like? I can do it. And a sour gas boiler. Well, there is a thing where we have to wait for, like... I don't know. There's some things that are going to take forever. We might have to do something while we wait for the space mining. So then we'll see. But you see this tiny electrolyzer setup. We built this on one of the playthroughs. That's what I was doing before I loaded up the stream. Was I was attempting to find the old playthrough where we started on the frozen forest moonlit and immediately decamped. That's the same one where we ripped the top off world and still managed to pressurize it to 20 kilos of carbon dioxide. But one of the electrolyzers we built on that occasion was this one. And I think we'll build this one again. We don't need to support a big colony here. I was thinking if we can support 8 dupes, that's more than enough. Got some cold water here, which will be handy. It'll make it slightly easier for us to have energy. like relatively cool energy. This looks like a perfect place to put it. God knows what I've built it out of. We might have to investigate the materials, but we can sort that out in a bit. Essentially, we're going to do that. Going to make a little pot here for you. And we're going to build them a base somewhere as well, I think. I don't know where we're going to build them a base. Where have we got space? We could build it in like this section. There's not that much going on over here. So we're going to build them a little 8-person base somewhere as well. Because we have Neo here, who is a farmer. But we need some proper ranchers to come and like attack the bees. Then we need to be able to feed them. And that could do with using the grill. So we need a few people here. So that's my sort of first plan for today, is trying to get this place sorted out. What do you mean critter drop-offs are flooded? Oh, these ones with the shovels. Oh, apparently all the shovels have decided they just really want to stay down here in the water forevermore. Sure, shovels. You do your thing. I do see you there, busy as a bee, Arisia. I was just not dignifying you with a response. Right then. They have difficulty pathing. I mean, I'm quite happy for them to stay there and not do any pathing. This is our space map. There is another thing that we could do relatively straightforwardly that I'd quite like to get done if we can, but we're going to do this planet first. And that is space cows. I'd like us to go over here, build a ranch, and ranch some space cows. So that we can finish that achievement off and never have to think of it again. So that's also on the agenda for today, I think. I think that's probably about it. We might, if we've got a time, do a little trip over to these. Did you win yet? I mean, I think yes, is the answer. I think yes, we've definitely won. And from here, we're just sort of pottering about. We need to fix this at some point. This one's working fine. This one's working fine. Oh, this one's actually dormant. We could go over and build it, but that's less important. One day, obviously, we'll have to open this, and then we'll have to get rid of these. But I think if I go back here again, I'm going to take a lot of coal, and I'm going to set up some coal generators. Not until all the critters have been tamed and morphed. I mean, we already did that one. Well, we did it until the point where my game would no longer process a frame. And then we had to give that one up. Unfortunately. So, one of the things I want to do is this rocket here. What have you got in you? You haven't got fuel for a start, so let's turn that on. Oh, yes. They don't have to be morphed, though. But they do have to be tamed. We do have to do gassy moves for that. Oh, when we did all of them? Yeah, we did. We did miss gassy moves. I mean, we did it until the point where my computer stopped working, as I said. So, I mean, we had a problem here. Did I leave a bee in here? The mod adds one for the morphs. Yes. So, we might do that. The mod ones are all potentially add-on possibilities. We don't have to do them. I'm thinking about whether I want to leave this hive in here. Oh, I've got a good idea. Do you know what we could do? We could... Rockets are see-through, right? The light comes straight through them. What am I looking for? Light. Which of these is the light? The one that looks like a signboard. Yes. Rockets are see-through. Oh, but if we need loader platforms, they're not see-through, noticeably. I'll have to consider that. Is there different types of moo? No, no different types of moo. I haven't even seen a mod with different types of moo. The solar panels on the rockets reduce the light. Ah, that's fine. That is actually not a problem. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna build... I think I can do it here. We're gonna put this on, and I'm gonna put a Spacefarer module in it. Ah, I can build them on window tiles. Amazing. We're gonna put a Spacefarer module, and I'm gonna move this hive into a vacuum Spacefarer module where we can leave it forever. So that is my plan there. I mean, when I say move this hive, I'm going to steal one of its bee tinies and put it here instead. And then it'll be safe. And we can keep it in case anything goes wrong. We will have a little hive that lives in a rocket. Seems good to me. Do I want to send you off? I mean, I could do. We do need to do that, but, I mean, the amount of, what's it called? Mining we're going to have to do means we've got plenty of time to explore the rest of the map. Right. One Spacefarer module. What is the crappiest thing we've got here? No, I don't want to build it out of uranium ore. Thanks. That doesn't seem good. So I guess we'll just build it out of copper, because that is renewable. Thank you, Nevertrack. I will indeed hydrate. We have copper ore on some of the planets. On some of the mining points, I mean, not the planets. I mean, we probably have some on some of the planets as well. Right. So. Let's have a look at the air and see. Well, you know what doesn't happen? They don't do anything unless I select allow manual use. Now, imagine that they're not doing anything because all the uranium ore is in here. It is. So let's... Well, that's not all of it. The game thought I had more than that. Where is the rest? Who knows? Cobalt ore should be renewable too? I don't know if I've seen one. Let's have a look. What have we got? We'll start at the bottom and work up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Right. We've got... Nothing very exciting. I mean, maybe methane. It's moderately exciting. Nothing very exciting. Nothing very exciting. Bleachstone, which is nothing. I think I got there as you were typing. Oh, there you go. We've got aluminum ore in this one. Aluminium, for God's sakes. So we've got some aluminium ore. Copper ore here. This one's also nice and close, handily. Wolframite. More methane. More nothing. More nothing. More nothing. More copper ore. Algae and slime. And dirt, which is pretty nice. We're definitely gonna set up some regular farming of this one, because we've got some sage hatches to feed. And then we need to go and investigate what the other ones are. So we will be doing that fairly shortly. But yes, so far we haven't found cobalt ore. And we don't have any gold amalgam, which is sort of sad times. Right then, let's get some building down here. Do we have any... Don't appear to have any local rocks. Oh, well, whatever then. Never mind about local rocks if we're going to be like that about it. Right. Dig. 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 You have iron volcanoes, a Paku farm, sage hatches. I think you can skip cold ore. I mean, yes, I probably can. It's not necessarily an unreasonable suggestion. Nonetheless, you know, I'd like some, frankly. Dig all of this out, dupes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's this? Wolframite. I suppose we could get you to dig the wolframite out as well while you're here. We don't have loads of use for it currently, but we might get some. You never know. This one, this one, this one. Yep. No, that's fine. Good. Oh, speaking of gold amalgam. There is some. Have we made it so you can't get over there, dupes? Why would you do such a thing? Wolframite in all cold biomes except rust. That's more of a chilly biome than proper cold. Fair. I hardly ever use it for anything. Oh yeah, we know what's broken. Ooh, but that being broken reminds me that it's almost certainly time to turn this off again. Off. No, other way is off. There we go. What's the pressure like in here? Still plenty. You full? Yes. You full? Yes. Right. View interior. I don't need one of these. Oh, incorrect. Wrong button. Deconstructed. Wolframite is great for rocket stuff, but less important in the DLC. I mean, you used to always be happy to find a little bit because you wanted to turn some into tungsten, but it definitely doesn't seem spectacularly needed, I would say. It's not that it's not useful, it's just that it's not really needed. Are you doing that? I think you are. No, mostly for thermium, yeah. So, we will put 2 copper mesh tiles here. We're going to put a critter top drop off here. And we are going to bring a bee tiny. And it's going to turn into a hive. And it's going to live there forever. We're not going to feed it or anything like that. We're just going to leave it there. Partly so I can take it out of this rocket without feeling bad about it. Have you made a bee tiny yet? Not yet. Are you about to make a bee tiny? I feel you might be. There it is. 1 bee tiny. Please wrangle said bee tiny. Thank you, Abe. And bring the bee tiny here. Thank you. I assume there are no pending deliveries because nobody's wrangled the bee tiny yet. I mean, you're not going to do that. It's always Powerpuff Girl. Every time. Okay, it's going to take the bee tiny a little while to realise that it's wrangled. While it does, I would actually like to go back to filling these for a bit, because we don't have to worry about the power anymore. Right, now you realise your trust, apparently. Let's go and see if someone's going to pick you up. No. Hang on. Max Critters 20, Powerpuff Girl. There we go. Nope, Nora. Oh, Nora was briefly on it. Let's see whether this can get suitably delivered without dropping it somewhere. Good work, Powerpuff Girl. Right. Let's deconstruct this. And then we'll sweep it out. And this will be our bee zoo. So that if the bees ever become critically endangered, we can restore their population from this bee tiny. Sweep. Lovely. And that also means that we can attack. It's not an errand? It doesn't generate errands? Weird. And then we can have our rocket back. Hi. Was your attack successful? I assume you weren't. Because I think usually when it is successful but you haven't realised you're dead, the attack symbol goes away. But it's unclear. Let's have some more dirt. I'm always happy to take some dirt. Wow. Alright. Apparently we don't have any dirt. Hello, Charmich. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Can I unpause game? Thank you. Do you have any dirt lying around that I haven't dug out? I don't think this biome has any. Not obviously, to be fair. Oh well. Need to go and do some attacking. Murder. Right, let's dig all of this out. I mean, this one can just largely go. We'll just set up for it to get demolished. Oops. One, two, three, four. Death. Super. Right. So that should collect our available uranium ore. I suppose since we've cut through into here, we can harvest these ones. And I suppose those ones. We can't get to those ones. We can get to that one, potentially. Right then. Right, let's have another look in this rocket. Did we manage to kill it? We did. Super. We can mop up the naphtha. We can deconstruct this door. We can put beds back. I think we'll do the bins and we'll take a load of stuff just because it's a bit quicker than getting them to send it over to the other planet. And then we'll put the beds back up. I'm considering whether I want to take Powerpuff Girl. I suppose I might. We might move Powerpuff Girl permanently to the other planet. She might be the rancher who goes over there. Oh, I need to destroy that bed. Yeah. Right then, let's have a quick look at Yuckalin. What do we need to take? We are going to need to take some glass. Because I'd like to make some solar panels. However, needing to make some glass is obviously a thing. Because if we need to make some glass, we need to ensure that the glass isn't so hot that it's going to boil my rocket. Maybe we don't take the glass. Maybe we chuck the glass over the other way. Yeah, it's not that hot. It shouldn't, in fact, boil my rocket. How much is 4 tons? How much is a solar panel? So you could get like 20. That seems plenty. And it's not too hot. What's the temperatures like? It's really chilly in here. Let's put it in this bit that's really chilly. U6. Manufactured material. Glass. Plastic. Steel. I love how warm the duplicates are compared to the surroundings. Not warm atmo suits. I only want you to take atmo suits. What else do we usually take? I usually take a load of rock and lead, but I don't think we'll need rock. I'm pretty sure they have rocks. You have plenty of rocks, do you? I mean, by some definitions of the word plenty, but yes, you have plenty of rock. We've already chucked a whole bunch of lead over here. 14 tons seems fine. Metal ores, we've got all the cobalt, so we can just use that. We might need some gold amalgam for something. You don't have any naturally occurring gold amalgam, do you know? Let's make sure we've got some in the rocket. That is the thing I'd like to take. Metal ore, gold amalgam. Coal? Could be handy. I mean, it's just there and nobody's going to move it. I'd quite like to sweep up so this place stopped being such a mess, to be honest. So we might actually put the coal in. I don't think there's anything else we're going to need. Yell now, chat, if you can think of something that I should instead be bringing. Because it might exist. Oh, I tell you what, we'll put the, we'll put a bunch of igneous rock in here before I, sweep. Just so I don't have to worry that when we sweep, it won't be here. Get out of the way. And then I'd like to have a nice sweep. So that there is less rubbish here. We are going to sweep out that lead. Do I care about sweeping out that lead? No, not desperately. Why take ores and refined metals when you can raid the water planet and make 200,000 kilograms of steel? Because I haven't been there yet. And if we have to go there, we delay doing this. Largely. And remember that, you know, it's Oni. We can always just knock it down afterwards. I don't have any clay. What do you need? You need some refined carbon. You there. Do a whole batch of refined carbon for us. Make 2 rockets and do both. We only have so many people as well. Also, the problem with the other rockets is the oxalite problem. When this first mining rocket comes back, we will be a lot less constrained on a lot of the things that we can do, because we will have access to some stuff. Oh look, it's doing the thing, chat, and the dupes are doing the thing in a lead suit. Look at it. Amazing. Excellent. I see we've dropped nuclear waste in the thing. Of course we have. I'm not really sure there's anything I can do about that. We could make this a, no, it's not really worth the effort. Enriched uranium. Amazing. Right, have I got... Is there a position where I can put this? No, we'd need 2. Put 1 up here. And... 1 there. Seems perfect. It would fall through the door anyway. Yeah, no, that was sort of what I thought of. I can put a tile directly above the door. Right, if I put these here, they're going to generate heat. And we're going to need cooling. And I need for them to be oh, I know how to make them interactable with. We've got the thing, haven't we? We have the thing. That's what conduction panels are for, absolutely. That is completely true. That is what conduction panels are for. We could do with just like a drop-off somewhere. If we build like a drop-off here... Oh, then it would need a loader. Can you both reach the same spot somewhere? You can. We can put a loader here. Do wires make heat? You like watching the radiation pulses? It's cool. Do wires make heat? No, doesn't look like. There's a question of how I get the wires in there. We can put some transformers in here to get the wires in there, frankly. You can safely run wires in a vacuum, yes. Game. You struggling? Right, we're gonna have to build this out of steel. I sort of like it to be up here. Isn't... Nah, we could just put it here. Oh, yes. Thank you, Petri. Yeah, it's because I got them to sweep up the what's it called? nuclear waste. Now, fortunately, because of the way that they work, this maintains the thing anyway. The lock. But yes, thank you for pointing it out. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Good eyes. Well spotted. That's excellent. You never moved the nuclear waste. Damn you all to all hell. Maybe I need to generate a drop-off for them. So that they actually just drop off the solid nuclear waste in here as well. Well, we might flood the place with solid nuclear waste if we do that. I mean, how likely are we to flood the place with solid? No, let's not do that. Oh, well, we've got a pump. We're not that likely to do it because we've got a pump. It's the whole reason this pump exists. Right. Oh, were you excited by everyone yesterday showing you their superheated nuclear reactors? I mean, it seems fair. Right, this is going to space. It's going to go a long way, but it's going to space. Yeah? Space! Thank you very much for the follow, Petri. And for your ability to see what I missed. Right. Initially, I'm going to chuck it into the vacuum of space. Oh, I see. Of course, you're overflowing because of this. However, in the future, we will probably make infinite storage for it, so I can make rad bolts. But for now, I'm just chucking it into space. I'm not even thinking about it. So we are going to have an airflow tile. Oh, there's no reason why you can't be running. You're not doing anything terrible. And a liquid vent. Is there anywhere here where I'm going to regret digging through? Ooh, maybe this? Am I going to regret digging through that? Yes, possibly. Right. Don't build these ones yet. Can we get here? We'll have a look. Build me some insulated tiles in the 3 of them, thanks. You can probably start with these 2. Let's see whether they can get to them. No, we got no errands. That's not true. You can get there. I mean, it's stupid and roundabout, but you definitely can get there. Yes, there are a number of ways you can reach those tiles, so if you'd like to get on with that at some point, I would appreciate it. Well done, Horgate. Where are you taking that? Ah, to the bins. Yes, that is exactly where I want them to be. Thank you. So that we can feed our reactor. Okay. So, just looking at this, we had a position for a conveyor loader. It is this side. I'll work out where it goes from there in a second. I want to drop off for solid nuclear waste that falls into this pool so that it can get accessed by this pump. You're going to be in the way. Top of this ladder, then people won't be able to walk up the ladder. Not there. Here? I mean, it should be alright. Alright. I'm going to try and do it here. Do you overheat? No, it doesn't look like you overheat. So you should be fine. And the dupes can get in there though. Right, it should turn into liquid. So in a way I don't care too much about an infinite ruling loop. Because it'll turn to liquid, which is like the point. And then we can put all the solid nuclear waste out the way. Super. This bit here, I think we are going to brick in at some point, and we're going to use the Radbolt shooty thing. Where's the Radbolt shooty thing? Well, not the shooty thing, this one, the joint plate. Oh, you're going to be a pain, aren't you? Yeah, you're going to be an absolute pain. Oh, we'll sort it out. Yes, a steam room. Steam room. That's why it would overheat. It's not genuinely going to be a vacuum forever. I mean, if we have that oxalite, they're never going to take it anywhere, but it's way more valuable. Print, pause. Are you reachable? Yes. Can I? Oh, I can't make you sweep only. That's a shame. Let's see if I can sweep it super importantly. Stop being a care package. No, you need to stop being a care package. Oh, it looks like they're going to take it anyway. Excellent. I mean, just because you've done it doesn't mean that I want to. Those are different points. Is it in plumbing? Ah, it is. Conduction panel. I suppose you don't really matter what I build you out of, but I'll build you out of this. Right, hang on. Where's this loop coming? Yeah, okay. Oh, backsides. We're gonna have you do that. It's like there, is it? 1, 2, 3. You can't see there, it must be here. Yep. Excellent. And that way? Yeah, I think so. I'll have you come over there. I'll have you skip this. And come up to this. Right, you. Pipe. We're gonna move you. Pipe. 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 Bridge. Pipe. We're gonna have to deconstruct some walls so we can get in and move this pipe. I mean, we could leave it forever, but you know that's gonna upset me a lot if we leave it forever. So I'm gonna have to deconstruct it just because it gets on my nerves. Cancel. Let's try that again. Deconstruct. Buildings. Deconstruct. Pipes. These pipes. These pipes? Yes, those pipes. Ah, who turned you on? I mean, the answer is obviously me, but... okay, the bridge apparently didn't get deconstructed. You only come on if it's above several gazillion. That's fine. We'll pump a tiny bit of water into space. Deconstruct. You can hit those 3 and that one. Is that enough? We'll see. We'll work it out now. You... Is it a miscellaneous? It is. Solid nuclear waste. Hello, Knossos. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, you've done that. So I'd like you to put in here a conveyor loader for me. Which these can point at. Can point. Can point. Excellent work. Shipping. Seems excellent. I mean, if we do this... Oh, they need to go into, They need to go into, do the bees, yes. Were you able to build all of those pipes? It looks like you should be able to. You just haven't yet. Deconstruct all the pipes, rather. Ah, yes, that's another thing we were doing. Why has nobody built this? I guess they probably can't be bothered to bring the, Oh, things and stuff over. What's the things and stuff in this instance? I mean, you could also power this door. We need to power this door from somewhere. Yeah, you've got plenty of power on you. You can power that door. Amazing. Sorry, did I confuse everyone by saying it wrong? Stuff and things. Can we not actually hit that one? Oh, it's there. That's why. Oh, well, that makes perfect sense then. Apologies. I thought you were being competent duplicants, but it wasn't you, it was me. You are, as ever, completely forgiven. Alright. So that should keep this cool. That's made out of steel, so we don't care about keeping it cool. It'll be fine. Please don't tell me that you don't have any power. Because I 100% do not care. So if you could not talk to me about that, I'd appreciate it. Super. Right, how are we doing here? These are built. Can we build one more that goes there? We can build some pipe up there. How are we getting on? Very efficient. Very efficient. Right. And in the short term, all nuclear waste is going in space. As I say, in the longer term, you managed to turn back into an actual poke shell. Well, that's pretty surprising. Because you've definitely been living in particularly this spot of water for like hundreds and hundreds of generations. No, it can't be hundreds and hundreds because you live for 100 years. Probably about 8 generations, to be honest. Okay, so that's deconstructed. We can do that. Oh, that's a shame. If we could have put this sweeper somewhere where if we could have put the dispenser somewhere where the sweeper could see it, then we could just have everything come through here, which would be loads better. Poke shells are surprisingly robust. I just Past cycle 4,000 and still have a wild one wandering about. I mean, it's not that it's still alive. It's that it's currently a poke shell and not a Sani shell. Where are you? It has been a Sani shell reasonably regularly across the generations. But now, apparently, it has no interest in becoming a Sani Pinchro, despite the fact that this water has been a permanent feature for many, many cycles. Many, many hundreds of cycles. So, I don't know what's going on there. I think I have a different plan. I think instead of this bot lamp tier, because we can never get the dupes to move the liquid nuclear waste quickly enough anyway. We might just have to live with this one being here forever. I can live with that, it's not the end of the world. Instead of that being a thing, I think we move the dispenser here, then we can have this loader. You can't reach those, can you? Hang on. What if I build one there? Can you reach across then? No, you can't. You can't build them diagonally. I mean, we'll just take this off. Prepare for incoming infinite ruling loops. No, this is certainly not my own design, Knossos. This is stolen from Emily in the Discord. Feel free to go to the Discord. If you search for reactor in the Oxygen Not Included channel, you will find this one come up. No. Oh, bee escaping. We may have to murder the escaping bee. Dupes. Why must you be so slow? I mean, it's not really the end of the world. I know you're sad I didn't decide to make the pyramid. The pyramid is quite funny, just because it's pyramid shaped, so we might do it. Yes. Thanks, Ashcan. Infinite ruling loops are the important thing here. Here we go. Right, we'll put the thing back on. We will need to murder these bees. But we'll work that out in a minute. Oh, yes. Once again, more interested in doing an infinite ruling loop than anything else. I hate you so much. Right, this miscellaneous solid nuclear waste. Thank you. You can get deconstructed. Can I replace you with a ladder now? Did you change it so I could go both ways? No. Can we build this? What's going on here? Marie is on the way. Come on, Marie. I mean, you don't even need your suits to go this way. Which I would have thought would make it more exciting for you. Quick, last chance to enact the infinite ruling loop. Woohoo! Thanks, Nora. Right, they've rebuilt this. Right, it's time to murder some bees. Sorry, bees. Where's the other one? Wasn't there a third bee? Maybe it went back in. Oh, no. I see what it did. It went to die in the steam turbines. Thanks, bees. Bloody bees. Right. You, Oh, I don't actually want to turn this on yet, because it'll start working, and I haven't got anything to, cool it. Ooh, how is your man? Your man, how are you doing out here? Have you finished mining? I guess. Looks like you finished mining. How do I tell if they've finished mining? Right, no diamond. That'll do it then. Definitely finished mining. Back you come. Don't worry, be a nuisance. Yes. It is the bee philosophy. If we could sweep that and sweep this granite, that would be great. I mean, I don't know if we genuinely need that ladder, but we'll rebuild it anyway. So the supercoolant is on its way back. So that is exciting. I'm excited by this news. Alright, I've definitely... Let me check the automation. Yes, I've definitely made it so that you're not about to come on, which is what we want. Piping. Because I don't want to pump all of my water into space right now. Cheers. Alright. Let's have a look at this rocket and get it sent to the other planet. Seems fine. Who have we got in here? Nora, Powerpuff Girl, XP. Seems alright. You, I'd like you lot to come over here. Thank you. If you activate round trip on the mining rocket, it will come back when finished. Thank you so much, Koopy. That is a excellent thing to know about. Cargo transfer complete? Oh, because I've been using the oxygen out of this. Where? Why? What? Why isn't the oxygen moving then? Does it stop happening when I press that? I guess maybe it does. Hang on then. Let's clear. Clear? Thank you. Alright, let's have a look. Daisy-chained loaders are unreliable. Why are you idle? Is that really why? This just can't work itself out? I thought the whole point was that it was you were supposed to be able to daisy chain them. What is the point? Oh, daisy chained rocket pads are unreliable with loaders. I mean, it is like the whole point though. So it's pretty annoying that that doesn't work as advertised. We'll have some water. Cheers. What's going on with the research as a point of interest? We were doing this, but now we're not doing any more nuclear research for a while. So instead, let's do the other researches for this and get that out of the way. If I deconstruct and reconstruct the loader, do you think that'll fix it? We're gonna try anyway. I mean, at least this time I didn't melt it. Oh, I was going to have rockets take off from here. Rocket parts don't exchange heat, right? If I launch a rocket on top of this, no heat will affect it. Am I correct? Yeah, what nonsense. Alright then, fine. Well, that's aggravating, but we'll wait for this to fill up. Okay. Is there anything else that we should be doing here? I don't want to turn these on yet. much enriched uranium do these use? If I recall correctly, it's not very much. Research reactor. Generates massive amounts of heat. It doesn't say. 10 kilos a cycle. I mean, that's not very much. We've already got like 45 cycles. Like, just from some random things. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of, you there, are you on? No, you're not. Any enriched uranium needs to get sent to the bees. These bees, not these ones, needs to be sent to our reactor. Now, if it's down here, which it might be, we're not currently allowed to go to it because we don't have suits. And that is one of the reasons why we need to build proper oxygen and proper suits, so that our dupes can be in suits, so that I can send them down to the bees without them getting murdered all the time. So that was one of the things that I was considering there. Now, I also want to look at one of my new blueprints that I copied. I also need to go through them and delete the ones that are wrong. And I'd like to build this around it. Thank you. We do need to get the air out of it somehow. But we can do that. Do I need to make it out of ceramic? Let me look. What is this made out of? No, it's just made out of igneous. Seems fine then. Seems fine. Where was it? It was like this, right? And yes, I know I can just plonk it down, but because of wanting to do a couple of things in the building process, I don't just want to plonk it down, if that makes sense. Ba-doing. Are we paused? Why are we paused? Yep, you can by all means build that, Neo. You go. Did I say welcome to you, Koopy? I have no idea, but you certainly are welcome. It's good to see you. Right, how's this rocket going now? If we sort our stuff out... I mean, the loaders are really slow, so... At the best of times. Yes, excellent. Change. You're going over there. Are there non-crew on there? They better get off. There we go. What's its to you as well? What's its to all? Right. So, while we wait for them to get over there, what is the next thing we wish to achieve? I mean, we have now filled this one with oxalite because I wanted it moved. So, I feel we might as well fill this one with oxalite as well. And consider doing some more exploring of the world, galaxy. So, we'll get this filled up. Chat, do you want to know something exciting? It is vaguely possible that I am beginning to enjoy the rockets a bit more. I don't know why. I just need petroleum. That's what I need. I just need a petroleum boiler. It can't be. Indeed, Leofar, welcome in. Oh, I had another thing. I was looking at one of my old saves to get those blueprints that I've been using. And the way that I got around this problem on those is rather than build this tile there, I actually just built an insulated pipe that came over there and deleted this pipe segment. Because I was looking at it being like, this is an aluminium one that is exactly the same as the one I've just built. How come it isn't broken? And that was why. It's because instead of bringing it down here, I actually just skipped over this bit so that you don't have the problem with it heating up there. Stuff and things to you as well, Leofar. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, hang on. Let's look in the rocket. This one. You lot, take off your suits. Nora, stop running about. Right, we also want you to enable this building. Nora, stand still. Take off your suit. Oh, you could do with some beds. Can you additionally deconstruct these things? Other things I would like you to do is, we would like you to not have to be brutally murdered by the radiation, so we'll set you up that. Let's get you some beds. Obviously just in time. By which I mean obviously not in time at all. There you go. And we can have some pretty crown moulding as well. Super. Should we demolish this? I think so. I think it's time. Buildings. Free steel. Yeah. I was sort of interested in it for a while, but I think the free steel is in fact of more use. I still don't exactly know how much water we need in here and whether we have anything like enough, but we do have these liquid reservoir tanks. So I should be fairly quickly able to add more into here if we need more steam pressure. And then what's the other thing we can do? Oh, we can just connect this up again. And bring extra water in if we need to. Deconstruct background buildings. Might need some new ladder. Oh, there's a bunch of diamond here and everything. Why is there so much diamond here? Oh, I built these window tiles out of diamond? Good grief. That's not acceptable. Right. Oh, I know the next thing I want to do. I want to think about using these rads. So, as discussed, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to shoot the rads through here. We're going to put the plastic tile that you can shoot through here. Excuse me. I mean, we could do a very similar thing to this again, but I think we'll use the plastic. I think here it shouldn't heat up too much, because on one side it will be exposed to the actual world. And then what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to set up some diamond refining, which is why I was reminded of it. I apologise for my slightly scratchy voice and slight cough. The allergies have gone full tilt. I suppose it may be spring. Yeah, I guess so. Now, we are going to have to make it so that duplicants only have one way into this, and that way does not entitle them getting shot in the head. That is what we're going to try and have them not do. I know that they really, really like to be shot in the head, but we're going to try. So. What the hell? Oh. Apologies. Apologies. Let's sort you out for a minute. Powerpuff Girl. Is this one assigned? It is. Hang on. Oh. That's an interesting problem with the suit thing. Not with the suit thing, with the card thing. I can't click through the 24 that have durability 100 to ensure that they all wear one of those. Shift click. Thank you, Nematrek. Go and put them on. Powerpuff Girl. You've got one assigned, right? I mean, if you haven't, I'm gonna assign you one now. I can't because you're already assigned something. Where are you? Can you move up here and stop suffocating for a minute? No, deconstruct. Why does it say that 2 of them are still suffocating? Nora? Why are you suffocating? Oh, there's no oxygen in your suit. Well, that's not very good, is it? I can help you with that. Let's undock a couple of these. Nora. Unequip your suit. And put this one on. Excellent. Now, none of them are suffocating. Lovely. So, let's get you to build an oxygen diffuser. What are 3 of you doing? One of you is doing something you're not supposed to be. Deconstructing a storage bin. Using the rocket control station. Oh, well, because that's really important, isn't it? In the great scheme of things. If they died this time, we'd definitely call it off. Because this is definitely my fault. There we go. Let's put that on. I mean, what the hell, people? I want to deliver some suits into here while you're at it as well. Excellent. 6. Actually, we'll put this on 7. So we can try and convince someone to actually do it. There we go. Sorted. Atmosphere supplied. No rip. I mean, they haven't got very much atmosphere. How much do you put off? You should put off enough. Oh, they've landed anyway. Oh, well, fine. Actually, I do want it to run for a little bit here. Sometimes I don't want it to run here because, of the, what's it? of the stuff and things. Much rip. No rip. No rip. Everybody's fine. Everybody's alive. We're generating some atmosphere. It's all going to be fine. Much worse things have happened. Right, you lot. Are you helping them do that? That's excellent. Now, are you three still allowed in here? You are. That is also good. We're going to set that to people are allowed out. But once again, you three are allowed through here. Zvelf. Powerpuff Girl. Why is no one dying? Is it not good enough? Apologies. My entertainment is insufficient. There is no death. Why are we paused? We just paused for fun, because I was checking on things. That's fine. XP. You set those to the right things? Hang on, one of Zvelf and XP isn't here. Who's here? Who are you? You're XP. Right, Zvelf isn't here. XP. What have I done with this one? XP. Yeah, not Zvelf. He's not here. He's not going to do anything. Nora. That's the one who's here. And then we're just going to copy that onto there. There you go. I still haven't interacted with the bees ever. Oh, look at this. We're doing bees. Who has unpermitted food? Nora? Oh, it's because it's grounded. Hang on. These aren't grounded. You are all still allowed to use them. And Neo should never come in, right? Because Neo can't walk past the checkpoint. So they should be fine. Why are you eating the berry sludge there? Choose a table. They're not restricted. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Right. We're going to want you to be able to get into here, dupes. I think we're going to have you cut this way. I suppose we'll try and do it without murdering stuff on the way. Oh, I forgot there's another cool salt slush there. We're not short. Yeah, we'll come down here. Dig. Cancel building these. What are these even being built out of? So this is all igneous. Well, that is something that we want to be the case. Oh, I don't know what I just cancelled. It's probably something important. Printables? Let's have a look. Oh, let's take some Hexlin on the other planet for Neo. Oh, they might put it in the thing. Right, I want to... There's a couple of things we want to do. This rocket, you... I don't want them stealing Neo's food. Because I think this might be one of the things that happened last time to the food. I think they put it all in the, in here. And stole it off Neo. You cancelled my heart? Oh, I don't know how you will live. I'm sure you'll be fine. Right, this has got loads of food in it? Wow. What? Oh, it's all sleet wheat grain. Yeah, don't put any sleet wheat in it. It just fills up the fridge. But you can have the other stuff. I suppose you can have any of the other stuff, to be fair. But no berry sludge. Berry sludge for the rockets. Everything else in this fridge here. so that we do not steal Neo's food this time round, because I'm sure that's what happened last time. Now they can't get across there, can they? Okay, let's build some ladders. There we go. No, because I've taken all the other stuff out of the rocket fridge. Because, as I say, I think that's what happened last time, is they were stealing Neo's food. But now they should eventually take this stuff to Neo's fridge. That's an interesting copper volcano tamer. Isn't it amazing? I'm just going to pour it down. No, I'm not going to do that. Right. So, once you've built that, what is this built out of? Steel seems fine. Steel, steel, lead. That seems fine as well. You've got that. Aluminium. I mean, we can send some aluminium. We have got some. Let's send them some aluminium. You lot. Where's the thing? No filters designated. Allow manual use. Send them the aluminium. I don't think we've got much, but we've got some. We can make more as well, because I think they're instructed to send the ore over. What we might need is no, we've got plenty of waters. We should be fine. We should be able to make the thingy. What are you doing? Oh, we don't have any power. So you can't get out. Hang on. That's why we wound up turning these off. We'll just keep switching them so that the power can be used for other things. But what I will do is... How many... What? Alright, the power consumer should be fine. Outside... Right, you lot... Priority 7. Get these built. Then you can have some power. Do you have a battery? You do. Alright. Neo, where did you get a suit from? Where did Neo get a suit from? I'm gonna have to set it so they send it to the other planet. Right. Deliver a suit, Neo. Right. Let us follow Neo. Come here. No suit for you. Right. Oh no. In fact, you come here. I'm gonna put this on sweep only for a minute. And clothing. Atmo suits. Right. Neo, take that off. And then sweep it. Where are you going? Oh, it doesn't prevent him going in? Oh. I thought he wouldn't be able to get in past the thing. Right. Alright. Come here, you. Get out the way. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna have a door. No, he just can't get out. That's pretty annoying. Please build this door. Dupes. Whatever it is you think you should be doing. Instead, you're building this door. Or not? Alright then. Oh, why am I building it out of copper? I don't think we've got any copper. Well, somebody's got it in hand. Right. Right. People are only allowed that way. No, people are allowed through except Neo. Don't worry about it later. In fact, we can probably use one of these door permissions, which has the 3 of them on it. There we go. That should stop Neo coming out there. And it looks like they've swept the suit. Good. Alright. Do you want to sweep that one as well? You're not supposed to have any suits here. I would like to point out. You're dormant. Do I have a scientist here? I don't. No scientist. Should we get one over? Yeah, let's get one over for a minute. To analyse this. We got anything else we want to analyse while we're here? We might get them to analyse this while they're here. That's dormant as well, apparently. Excellent. They're building that. Let's go and find a scientist to send over. I think we're going to send Jorge into space, so it's going to be Leofar. It's going to be Leofar's first visit. I think. Where are you, Leofar? Going to get to visit the other planet. What? You're going to get to visit, the other, asteroid. So you can do some analysing. Hopefully nobody will pour molten copper on you. Can't promise. We can hope, but I can't promise. Where are you, Leofar? Are you sleeping? I guess so. Leofar, take off your suit and get teleported. Bye. Yeah, we're at 800 cycles now. They're coming along. Excuse me. Let's deliver a suit there, because we definitely need one. Let's murder some sage hatches, because we need to do that as well. Also this grub. There you go. Do get murdered. Is, yes. No, it's not back. How are you doing in space there? Slowly. What is this rocket? Oh. Uranus is the rocket of bees. Can I rename the rocket? I think I can, can't I? I thought there was a way to rename rockets. Do I have to do it from the main map? Bees. You've got bees in Uranus. No, now I just have bees. Hang on. Enable. Oh, that's fine. Not sure what would happen if you disabled it. But, sure. So, I think this is all sorted. Let me check. Total range is 20 tiles. Excellent. Have we got stuff? We've got food. We've got stuff. Who is our crew? Jorge. Lovely. Right, we're going to send you out on a mission, Jorge. I think we're going to send you this way. It's time for you to look over here. I mean, we know that there's... Oh, you do need to look at that one. Can I reach it anywhere? No. Okay, hang on. Let's send you... there. What was I thinking? I don't know. Something. What were you doing? I don't know. Get off. Cool. Why is there water up here? Did some pipes break? Pipes look fine. Condensed steam, maybe. Bye! Right. Let's make sure that gets analysed. Sweep up all of this. Right, we need something to form a liquid lock here, so let's get on with that. How are you doing with your things? They're coming along. Power, heavy watt, cobalt is going to work fine, because that's the local material. And I think I'll just plug it into the battery, to be honest. When they leave, we can worry about... Oh, they can never reach that bit, can they? I have to build one up the other side. So aggravating. So very aggravating. That's all I've got to say to that. There you go. Sort that out. Alright, then they should have power. Because the thing I care about most is whether we can get these people on and off the rocket for now. We will worry about other things later. How is our oxygen looking in here? It looks alright for now. Looks alright for now. How are my other bees doing? Bees? Oh, no, he's not back. Come on. I want to make super coolant. Trafalgar. Oh, Trafalgar's nearly back. Amazing. Where are you going, Trafalgar? Maybe consider coming inside the base. Just an idea. Yes, see? Who has unpermitted food? Oh, Leofar. That's fine. Do you know what? I think I'm going to let them all eat the stuff. Because they're not going to eat it. And I'm sick of having to update them. Just eat what you like. Everybody eat all the stuff. Oh. This is the worst menu. I have to say, of all the menus, this is definitely the worst. Oh, we need to make it so Leofar can't go in the rocket. I wish there was a eat this but only if you're in the rocket section, and don't eat this unless you're in the rocket. Yeah. No, I agree. That would be super helpful. Right, hang on, let me quickly check. Leofar, where are you? Cool. You're not currently in the rocket? Oh yeah, because we've made it that nobody can go there. Good. You should be able to choose bed and stuff. You should be fine. It's a free-for-all. It is a free-for-all. But they, you know, it shouldn't be that complicated for them to work it out. Right. Probably not forever. How much do you get? Get 100 kilos. Let us begin with a ton. Right. There's a thing we need to do, and that thing is, drop all the stuff on the floor. There's oxalite in it? Why is there oxalite in it? Why is there oxalite in it? Oh, cool. Why wouldn't there be oxalite in it? Well, because I don't think there's any oxalite at the place where we did the mining. So I don't really understand why there's oxalite in it. The question, I guess, is, in general, how did the oxalite get in it? Why is it there? Gold. Now I remember why I do this. I was looking at an old build I've got of these, and I usually use a smart storage bin. And I was sort of looking at it being like, why do I use a smart storage bin? But I know why I use a smart storage bin. I use one because duplicants are idiots. And otherwise they don't have anywhere to put stuff. The bees keep getting chlorine in their hive. I can only assume the gas is leaching in from somewhere. Where, I obviously couldn't tell you. Right, you're going to need some power. Or you don't work. We're going to use this instead. Right, this one is for... Are you an industrial ingredient? What would fullerene count as? Is it a metal? No. Rare resource. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. That's fine. Rare resources, fullerene. Whatever. We will need to do a thing where we allow this to work again. Or they'll struggle to get petroleum over here. And they will have to carry the gold down, I'm afraid. Because I want it up here by this. So until such a time as we have tumps and tumps, they're just going to have to bring it down. In establishing where it is, we've also established where it isn't. Maybe we should establish where it ought to be. Well, that is indeed what I am working on. I am going to establish where it ought to be, and I'm going to change that so that where it ought to be is here. Consumable ore. Oxalite. A ton. Well, they won't fill it if it's a ton, will they? $10 tons. What's your import? Right. We'll make the what's it more important. The thingy. You know the thingy. I mean, you don't need to exist anymore, but whatever. Just that it's 20 tons, then use it for oxygen in the living area too. Picking up, it's gold that is the issue. Picking up other stuff other than uranium ore usually happens when the tile they ate emptied out. What's it's are very important. This what's it. Hello, what's it? Have we made some super coolant? Look at this, chat. Super coolant. That's so exciting. I am genuinely excited by this. What's happening now? Printables. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, I tell you what though. This needs to be like an 8. So that people know it's really important that people move stuff to there. LDC, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for the follow. Right. Oh, I'm so excited about supercoolant. Now then, you need to build me a bottle emptier. Just here. And we're going to empty some supercoolant. You get 2 tons of gold per mining trip. That's enough for 400,000 of oxalite, to put it in perspective. Oh, that's cool. That is good to know. Wow. Right, this, yeah, don't tell me about that. You, liquid. Super coolant. Exciting. Right. Obviously, I'm now completely distracted from the thing that we were doing before this. Never mind about sorting out the other planet. There is finally super coolant. And isn't that like 300 cycles of uranium? Of like reactor? Which makes me wonder really what the point of even bothering with the bees is. You can probably just harvest it, right? Without even any of the effort. Bees are good at producing. I mean, it's nice that it works largely without deep labour and all of that, but you'd have to say. There's some questions here. You there. You have power on you, right? You can afford to do that. Excellent. Right, you. What are you set at? Alright, you can go on if it's above like a gazillion. Errands? No, it's definitely a higher priority than that. Let's get on it, you lot. Right. While they're doing that, let's go back and check over here. This has been analysed. When is it back? 15 cycles every time. Right, this needs to get turned off sweep only, but we don't need to take the Atmo suits anymore. So that they will take these sorts of things back. We need some liquid in here to act as a lock. It doesn't need to be a perma-lock because... oh, there's loads of dirt over here. We should send it to the other side. To feed our sage hatches. It doesn't need to be a permanent lock because we're going to seal this up. So, liquid, ethanol. Gas pump. Gas pump. These are 90%, yes. No, I know they're really efficient. It's more the interest in how little... Hello? Thank you. How little, mass you need to run the thing. It's more that you don't need anything to run the thing than that my... Who's got this one? XP. Nora? Powerpuff Girl. You eat in this rocket. Yes, how little uranium gets used by the thing. Also, who's stolen a bed? Nora? Dear God. Duplicants. Dear God. Right. I now want you to work. Are you actually... Oh, you can't build that. Hang on. There you go. Let's for the priority of some of these things up a little bit. 6s. If you could prioritize doing some of this stuff, that would be great. Because then you could have some power. Which I would appreciate. What did I set this to? Errands, enable auto bottle. Off we go. How is it producing so much hydrogen if you haven't set the bees yet? Is that because it's just eating all the pips that you sent to plant it? Yeah. Right. We can run you off this. How much? That is not a problem. There we go. We probably don't even need any more. That's probably fine. I suppose we could set it to sweep only. If you happen to have some lying about, feel free. Right. This is not it. This is it. Hang on. Right, it's time for blueprint in space, so I can look at blueprints without my duplicates interfering with me. Right, first thing. I guess the first thing we want to build is this side. We want to start at the bottom, really, don't we? Oh, that's sort of nice. That actually makes it way more, visible. Right, what is this? Gold? It doesn't have to be gold, it can be aluminium. I assume it doesn't have to be gold. Probably want to start at the bottom. This is a conveyor rail. Which I don't think actually needs to go around this way. Oh, I haven't got the, that's the only problem, is I don't actually have the... What's it? The things it's supposed to be set on. I'm gonna have to look that up. But we can do that in a minute. Why not place the blueprint where I want it? Because they'll build it in a terrible order. So it's easier to have it placed not where I want it, so that I can refer to it and build it in a sensible order. I hope that makes sense. Also, hello Ohms. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. One, two, three, four, five. I just cancelled 2 tiles for them to get in. Have you seen this? It's in no way that easy. It's got loads of aggravating corners and it's in 4 sections. Just leave me to it. Honestly. Always complaining. Right, that's fine. So you lot should have power. Oh my god. Why? Who is it who like... never mind. Right. How's the supercoolant? Have we put any in? It does look like we've put some in. We have not yet filled this loop though. So I would like some more supercoolant. Thank you. Have we made more yet? There isn't any here by the look of it. Can we please make another ton of supercoolant? Thank you. I would appreciate it. It's very exciting. Right. I mean, this isn't a very important thing to be making, but it is coming back to life soon, so I sort of need to be getting on with it. Sweet. Oh, you are going to breathe in there, aren't you? While we're siphoning it out, which might prove aggravating. We might need another door. We can worry about that later. We can worry. You should always make all of... Why not make all the supercoolant? I don't want to use all my resources. Which doesn't seem massively unreasonable. Would be what I would say to that. Yeah, that's fine. We can work on that later. Oh, I thought you were sleeping on the floor in there for a minute, Leophile, but no. So that's pleasing. Really? Are we... How long have we been disinfecting this toilet? Can we never do it again? Why would you want resources when you have coolant? I mean, that is a fair question. That one is a fair question. What could possibly be more important? Yes, no gold volcano. If we had a gold volcano, everything would be fine, but there isn't one in the entire cluster. It's moderately aggravating, to be honest, but what are you gonna do? I've made that of gold embankment. Oh, there's some in the lorry. There's some in the rocket, so that should be fine. That's why we brought it. So we could do things like that. They can't get up there. It doesn't matter. Mesh tiles. Hang on. Okay. Yes. Are you holding your breath now? That's what I like to see. No more breathing in here. Thank you. Don't want any of your nonsense with breathing. Oh, use the bloody rocket. Outrageous. Right. I assume that you aren't doing anything because this is now full? No, it's not full yet. Let me put that on sweep only for a second. No, you can go off sweep only. It's going to need at least one more... What's it? Oh, it's so exciting. It looks like a real thing, finally. At this rate, there's no way the box will be ready. Yeah, it might be true. Would hardly be the first time. Frankly. In fact, it would be so incredibly far from the first time that I don't even know what to say about it. Also, there's a slight problem where we need to have crude oil and petroleum, so that's going to be a thing. No, I can't build that because this is in the way. What are you doing instead of this, as a point of interest? Oh, you're probably still building these, aren't you? And yeah, we probably don't care about this bit so much, to be honest. No, we don't care about any of that much. That's fine, because you have plenty of power now. Did we bring more supercoolant? We have. Right, once again, this can go off. Meh, it looks full. Alright. Do you reckon we can turn the reactor on? Oh, first and foremost. We're going to leave it for a couple of cycles while we do this and sort that out. Let's have a quick look at the star map. How are you getting on? You're nearly there. I can send you to that one. Oh, we'll probably have to send you down there. It'll be very exciting. I mean, it might be explodey, to be honest, but I would rather we, like, had a conversation about why it's going to be explodey, if it's going to be explodey, rather than you lot just being like, aha, it exploded. Because it's not your most attractive quality chat, I have to say. What is this? Mechanized airlock. What are you connected to? Sweeper. It'll be fine. Is this what we think? Rust. Do these need to be steel? They probably don't need to be steel, but they maybe don't want to be lead. What have I built those automations out of? Yeah. They might have to be steel just because we've got like steel or lead to build them out of. And lead could result in bad things happening, frankly. I feel. Is that right? No, up. All the way across and then into that. What did I do instead? Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. No, right. Cancelled that bit. And those bits. Okay, what I'm hearing is that we'll do explodey as long as we chat about why it exploded. There must be like something that could be done about you all. I'm sorry. That is not acceptable. Right. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Lovely. Have one of those there. I think we can probably get you to deconstruct this ladder now. I don't think you need it for anything, do you? I don't know. Can you reach this? No, of course you bloody can't. What nonsense. Stuff and indeed nonsense. Oh, I could possibly just, I could probably just build the tile that goes above this, and that would be fine. So we'll do that. Thank you. Right, I think it's a bunker tile, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we need water. We need water. Let's get that poured in here. Where are you? Deconstruct this. Sweep this. See you, Nematrek. I'm sure you'll be very disappointed if something explodes when you're not here. Imagine looking at a wiring blueprint. I'm sure that is very far outside of your everyday experience, Holmes. Let's get rid of that. Right. One of these, thank you. Oh, we can't build it because of this. That's fine. can also get rid of all these power wires. Wow. It takes everyone a while to think about every move. Cool. Oh, you're sleeping. I was like, why aren't they doing the looking at stuff? And it is because they're sleeping. Oh, Jorge. I'm very sorry. Take off your suit. Apologies. Why are you hungry, Jorge? What is going on with you? Oh, no, it's not that one. I have questions. There are a number. Right, this. Enable auto bottle. Fill it with water. Get on that. I mean, not that I think it's going to take them very long to get on with that. Always hungry. I mean, I know some other people who wake up to eat. Frankly. I was trying to tap into my thing. This is all just insulated, right? Yeah. So, we could definitely build like this. I made a proper atmosphere for this bit, but if I can get this bit done, then we should be able to worry about that bit. Right. We need to get... Is this marked as a 9? It is. We need to get some... liquids over here. Those liquids being crude oil and petroleum. So... I need you to build a... yeah, this will be fine. Anything that comes here that can have a pitcher pump in it. Alright. How much is here? Not enough. Right, I'll leave you to get on with that. What about in the other bit? There's few things more convincing to get up than hunger. Having to use the bathroom is always one of them. I have never been one of those people who has to get up because I'm hungry. I realise that this is a thing that happens. Partner has a slight habit of declaring that they're hungry while we're sleeping and then going directly back to sleep. Because apparently they're not that hungry. It's a lie. So... But I do not, on the whole, suffer. Even when I'm not taking drugs that affect my ability to feel hunger at all. I do not, on the whole, feel very hungry in the night. How are we doing with this? This is going to be fine. No, in fact, it's going to overflow slightly. Well, that's not the end of the world. This can go off and get deconstructed. Thank you. You see, one is hungry and wants food, but then comes to the realization that you have to make food first. I mean, partner has definitely been known to get up in the middle of the night and make food. Which largely is just concerning, since they sleepwalk. They certainly cannot be trusted to be actually awake whilst making food in the middle of the night. So there's that. I think we're going to want some water in this section as well. I can't quite remember. Oh, well, it's all going to get murdered in the door anyway, so I suppose that'll work. Right. We need a thingy. This one. No, not this one. Plumbing. Nap. Yes. No, that was yesterday. Today I actually slept. So I am less in need of a nap. Yesterday I definitely needed a nap. But I did not get one. And then to be fair, I slept pretty poorly again. But at least I did sleep. So, you know, we'll take what we can get with that. Yep. That's fine. What is this underneath? Insulated tiles. 2 tiles of insulated tile. What about here? Bunkers, bunkers, insulated. Need to build some stuff in the bunkers. Automation wires, conveyor bridges. Dear God, right. Hang on. Wiring schematics. We don't need to build any wiring over there. That's fine. No liquid. Automation. The automation overlay isn't very good. Do you suppose we could get a better automation overlay? Bridge into there from the conveyor. Oh, that's not too hard. Right. That's on my list of things that I would like. I mean, it should be fine. It's in a vacuum. Oh, I'm building it out of steel anyway. I'm paranoid. I am paranoid. Right. As I recall, the conveying bridge goes all the way into this because it's used to help transfer temperature into this. That is the point of it. Oh, Koopy, you're kind of a genius. I mean, the one reason I would say is just because, again, of the material problem. What are we building all this out of that we don't have? Oh, gold. What is it that we're building here out of gold? Oh, conductive wire. Right, hang on. Hang on, I've got a thought. This is really straightforward. Let's build this out of steel, then cancel it out and see where we are. Hello, creative mind game. Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. I think. Just opened a natural gas pocket and didn't look at the pressure, and now I have 3 tons of natural gas expanding rapidly. That isn't necessarily the best day, but I certainly have sympathy. Feels like a thing that has happened to many of us, I have to say. Have fun. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Those moments where you're like, oh, I see. That is a thing that has happened, is it? Right, let's get this let's get the conveyor one done. I would like to snapshot the conveying. Cheers. I don't actually think I want it to go around there necessarily, but it's not really the end of the world if it does. Right. I would like to cancel all of this section of the conveying. Don't care about the conveying that goes over there. Thank you. Right. You need to build that. Can we get this bit built? Oh, I've overwritten it. Cancel. What? Oh, I see. I see. Said the blind man, waving his wooden leg. So this is something that my family used to say. As we've talked about before, I come from a family which has a large and extensive selection of completely random aphorisms. And one of them is, I see, said the blind man, waving his wooden leg. Now, the fact that I see, said the blind man, this makes sense. Like, it's not the best aphorism ever, but, you know, at least it's intelligible. What about the wooden leg? Why is there a wooden leg in this story? What has it got to do with anything? Makes zero sense. This is what I've got to say. Doesn't make any sense. This is a regular problem when I consider some of the nonsense that is said in my family. I'm just like, what? Actually, hang on, what? What exactly are you talking about there? Because it sounds like a whole lot of nonsense to me. I mean, that's not very helpful, is it? Is that the correct place? Who knows? I think we're going to get rid of that. I don't think that worked as well as I might have hoped. Cancel automation orders. Why have we still not built this one? Oh, that's why. Hang on, cancel that. Have we got steel wire in it, or did it get overridden and they never built it? Oh, and it's not supposed to... What's going on here? What is this? None of this is doing even vaguely what I thought it was. Right. Overrided. Yeah. Did I say overwrited? That's excellent English from me. Right. Hang on. Oh, it does it from the beginning position, not the end position. Okay. At least now I know where to put it. This indeed is an AND gate, so we're going to cancel that. Can we tell which way round it is? Yeah. We're going to cancel that, and then we're going to rebuild it out of steel. Also, hello. Welcome back, Nematrak. We are gonna get rid of this completely ridiculous thing that I've built incorrectly. Deconstruct this. We're gonna cancel this line here and the automation there, and we're gonna rebuild that out of steel. You do appear to be back, that is true. This one is a filter gate. Cancel. Oh, I cancelled the wire. That's fine. Cancel the filter gate. Rebuild the filter gate in steel. Rotate said filter gate. Fit it to the thing. What does this do? Oh, of course it comes from that. Right, yes. This also goes into that. That is a thermosensor. I remember that bit. I wonder why I didn't... Oh, because the thermosensor is a building. This is an automation wire and a NOT gate in gold. So if we could cancel those bolts, that would be sort of fine. Would have been better if that hadn't happened, but you know. Sorry, chat. We'll get to it. Filter gate. NOT gate. This is a gold wire. Cancel that gold wire. Is there gold wire in there as well? No, there's just no wire in there. Right. Are you trying to build anything you don't have? Yes, you've got a gold automation wire there and an automation wire there in gold. Cancel that one. Why is there one there? Oh, does that run on the NOT gate? Not off the filter gate. Oh, the NOT gate's the other way round as well. Where does this automation wire go? How can there be two automation wires there? What the hell? There can't possibly be two automation wires on the same tile game. One is the notification for the one above it. Okay. Alright, so there isn't one there, that's fine. That makes more sense. It's a way to control how much temperature is in the steam room underneath the steam turbine, is what that automation is all for. Also, their NOT gate was around the other way. NOT gate is definitely around the other way. Hello. Thank you. Automation. You. Get deconstructed. Steel. Yes, you are supposed to do that. You're supposed to be the other way around. This automation wire is... They're trying to make it out of gold, which isn't going to work. Have we done one here? Is this actually connected? This is supposed to be connected. Why are you... What? Why are you controlling a NOT gate with a door? Because the door controls the transfer of temperature. What are you doing? Oh, you're building something else, I see. Like in the way that doors often do. And you're not. You're going to be controlling the door with the NOT gate. Look at this, Nemetrek. What did I say about the NOT gate and it being the wrong way round? We have said this in words. So we need to move the NOT gate. And turn it round. There we go. There is still 5 natural gas tiles I haven't mined into, and each one is half a ton. Are they solid natural gas? Creative mine game? Or are they just super high pressurized? That will power your the wires are planned to go along the good old reach around. That will power your base for some time. Right, we need to do a little bit of mopping. This needs to not be here for a minute, thanks. Before you can't get in here. Super. Have we got somewhere we can pour it? Apparently not. Excuse me. Seems fine. There we go. It's only like 3 tanks. Give me 1 second, chat. Ah, a geode. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering why it existed, but that makes sense. Right, I'd like to turn this off, just in case they find some Jeremy clean water, because there's a whole bunch of Jeremy water on this map, as you can see. And I would definitely rather they didn't get it in the clean water source that they use for washing their hands. So the airflow tile next to the copper volcano is because the liquid copper, which will remain... no, it's not... This is a vacuum. This is going to remain liquid copper. This is going to have an atmosphere in it. Therefore, if this tile is ceramic, the heat will pass between those two things. But because of the stupid rules with airflow tiles, no heat will pass through. So no heat will ever pass through here. You're not going to work, are you? Let me get rid of this door for a second. We'll build it back. Hang on. Just deconstruct the door. Cheers. So yes, that's why. No, there's going to be an atmosphere behind the turbine. I mean, you could certainly use a liquid layer as well, because they can't interact through the thing. I think I'm going to use an atmosphere, but you could use a liquid layer. Oh yeah. Well done. You aren't correct there, Nematrek. Yeah. I haven't built this for a while. I like this one though. I found it surprisingly stable. That's been one of the things that I've enjoyed about it, is I have found it to be surprisingly stable. I wonder if I'm going to sensibly be able to get these things through here. Pedestals. Hang on. Go away, you. I've got a better answer. Pedestals are the answer. Can you diagonally deconstruct, when polluted water comes out of a natural gas generator, is it Jeremy? No. No. there's no reason for it to be Jeremy. Okay, we need to get some petroleum and some other stuff through. Excellent. So this is definitely sorted. This has been here for a long time. We can deconstruct this bridge. So you could just filter in and dump it in your freshwater tank? Absolutely, yes. There is no reason why not. Right, where's the transport thing? Here. Hello. Hello. Right, you there? Does need to be somewhere where the duplicants can walk past it. This will be fine. Right, dupes, come here. We don't need very much at all. So, what am I looking for? Plumbing. We're going to put a tiny bit of petroleum and then a tiny bit of crude oil, or the other way around, it doesn't really matter, into this, and we're going to send it to the other planet. These pipes are sandstone? The outrage. If there's a thing I hate in this game, it's sandstone pipes. Whoever believed that was a good idea? Because the answer is certainly not me. So I have about a third of the water from the start. And those pipes are made from hatch food. Indeed, this is why I find them so, outrageous. What have I been sending over here for ages? Oh, aluminium, that's fine. Uncycle 300. Have you found any water geysers yet? Alright, you lot haven't got anything to do. What about this? These are aluminium, but that's fine because we're sending that over. So, do you want to dig that one out so you can get in here and do that in the interim? Right. Can we also sweep these things out? Right, I want to build a pedestal. Oh, you haven't chained any of them yet? Fair. If you're playing the DLC, then you definitely should have some. If you're playing vanilla, you might not. 8.1 cycles. It's pretty good going for me, I have to say. Right. That is great. That's going to be more than enough crude oil for what we need. So we are going to switch that over to petroleum and do the same thing. Vanilla has guaranteed water sources, but I think they're mostly cold steam. Oh, that's true. I think you're guaranteed 2, aren't you, on vanilla? Though creative is clearly not playing on a Terra map because it has features. Do the Terra maps have features in vanilla? I can't remember now. It's been so long since I've played vanilla. Right, we need to put the things up a little bit here or they won't build them. Terra maps do not. I thought so. Have traits. 1 water geyser, 1 cool salt slush, and a steam vent. Sounds pretty good. Your water should be fine once you get those going. Oh, Jorge. Hell's bells. Hey, Jorge, what have you found there? A radioactive asteroid field. Uranium! Amazing. Right. You got 13 sits. Come here so we can look at this one. There's nothing in that one. Hang on. Let me change my mind. I can see there's nothing there, so let's not bother. Let's instead just go here, and we'll leave that one. Apologies for ignoring you for ages. Right. On this pedestal. Oh, I haven't got them to mop it yet. Oh no, I have? Excellent. I would like you to put if I get them to put crude oil on there, how much will they put? Will they put the whole bottle on? I don't think I've ever done this method before. Everyone always tells me about the pedestal method, but I don't think I've ever actually done it. Naphtha, crude oil. Looks like they will actually put all of it, in which case we're going to need to do some work here. They put a 1 kilogram bottle. Amazing. Right, let's go back to the other one. Yep, that's fine. We don't need any more of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually used this. Again, this needs to be slightly more precipitous. Thank you. Also, if we can get that door rebuilt that I deconstructed for no reason. Just use a meter valve. If I can't get it to work this way, we will absolutely use a meter valve. How's that? Right. So I want to remove the crude oil. And then I want them to put petroleum on it. There appears to be an automation wire here that isn't connected to anything because it was never supposed to be there. So let's make sure we deconstruct it so that it doesn't hang around there forever, because that could be bad. It would be cool if, right. We can just deconstruct the pedestal. We'll remove that. And then we can deconstruct the pedestal. And you can make exactly 10 grams puddles. We might appreciate that in a minute, Leofar, to be honest. I have a mod that allows... Oh, the first map to have traits? Fair. I have a system that sorts O2, polluted O2, CO2, chlorine, hydrogen in separate pipes. Ah, excellent. Have you been playing for a long time? Creative? Again, we'll take the foods over here so that the Wattses don't eat them out of house and home. Can we sweep this somewhat precipitously? Thank you. I don't know if we've got anywhere to put it. No, we do. They have an infinite sort of storage for everything. I remember. They have infinite storage for everything. So cool. There's no point. Oh, I think I know how they do it. I think they do put an atmosphere in there, but they put petroleum on the bottom. That's why they're radiant pipes at the top. I remember. I wonder if it's necessary. what do you reckon? If this is, like, imagine this steam turbine is going full tilt. Because as I recall, it does go full tilt a fair amount when this is active. Will an aluminium pipe just at the bottom... Oh my god, Nemetrek. It isn't. I've literally run it a whole bunch of times. So, will just an aluminium pipe down here and say some petroleum, will that offer enough cooling? Can we lock this door? I mean, it's not the... I like to do some things that are more complicated sometimes. You see, that's the problem. I can fix that, though. I can fix that. Right. Build me a tile here. Also, the mop animation is broken. I don't know if you've noticed, guys. What's cooling the turbine? The output ohms. Sorry. My apologies. Didn't I mark you to be locked? Oh, I guess it doesn't work because you're plugged in. Yeah, it's output cooled. Yeah, output's at 95C, but runs at 99 if needed. That's a big fat ew. Not a fan. Oh, interesting. That was unexpected. We need to shove that out as well. I mean, I should have anticipated it, no doubt, but I would like you shoved out of there immediately. You've got 7 full gas reservoirs of natural gas, that's pretty good. Got a full kilo there. I wonder if that's going to be too much. No, we've got a full kilo of petroleum. How much have we got of crude oil? 342. Maybe not. We're gonna try. Star map fully explored. That is pretty cool. Excellent. That is exactly what we wanted to happen. So the pedestal method worked. I have to say, pedestal method has achieved what I wanted to achieve. Yes. What I do want to know though is why the mopping animation is broken. Because their mops keep disappearing. I should probably make these out of something less, something quicker to build. Let's just make them out of regular tiles. So no one really told me, like, you complained about a whole bunch of other things, but no one told me whether the output should be sufficient, or Nemetrek maybe tried. Do we think the output is sufficient? No, I don't think the output is sufficient. I think I want some hydrogen. I always want some hydrogen, though, to be fair. I think that's probably risky, though. There is the concept that that might be unduly risky. What we haven't got? We haven't got enough aluminium. Oh, well. Well. I reckon I can fix that problem. But not until it finishes saving. Why is this just like... Are we still sending the aluminium ore over there? We certainly were doing for a while. No, we appear to have finished. Well, that'll be why nothing's getting done then. Lovely. Sweep this up. Cool. Now, why are you being built out of copper? Oh, I know why. Because you were on my thing because I was looking at the other one. That makes sense. That makes sense. Lovely. Right, we need to get all of these out of here. We are gonna build a little bit of plumbing. And we're just gonna chuck him back in this for a second. How are you doing in here? Sort of alright. Yeah, you can't build that because you can't get up there. You could also do with like a ladder piece here to let you climb up there. Yeah, you can't quite reach this stuff. Oh, and that's on top of the thing, so you can't reach that either. That's kind of annoying. I'll have to work on that in a minute. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, sorry, chat. Shopping is coming. I must be prepared. I don't think I'm prepared. Alright, you lot sweep that up. Let's have a look at the last bit. Which is... bunker tiles all round, yeah? Yeah, bunker tiles all round. And, then we need to put some liquid in this bit. Alright, let me put the priority on this up apparently, because people don't want to do it. Oh no, Neo's on it. Well done, Neo. Main power is coal, and the amount of coal continues to grow. You're running hatches. That's usually a good way to make that happen, I find. Excellent. Right. Get these built. And then, even if this comes on, I don't need to worry about it. Which will do to begin with. My main power is right. Not actively doing hatches. Oh, you just have loads that you're storing. Fair. Fair. That is often the way it is. Super work. Right, let's get some water built in there. Should we set off a Oh. We only have 1.5 coal generators? Wow. You are very, what's the word? Power light? Okay. I want to turn on my reactor, chat. So I need to plug the water in. I should be able to do that actually because it's turned off. Oops. It's filled up with water. We also wish to connect that back up, which is fine. Is there anything I need to do? Or can I just turn it on? We've got power. Why is there enriched uranium there? Are you just beating the bees to stuff? Yeah, what do we think? We need to set this. And we can't set that until this is heated. Should we try and make steam first? Because this will give out loads of heat. Do we need to actually create steam first? Or will it just vaporize stuff into steam? No power wires at the middle of the turbines. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Koopy. We can fix that bit. The reactor itself doesn't get hot? Oh, cool. So it shouldn't be a massive problem. Well, we'll get them to build that and then we'll turn it on. And I'm going to save the game, because if it explodes I'm going to be mad about it, frankly. And I'm just going to reload it. So I like you. I hope that you are all prepared for this, because that is definitely going to happen. Oh, and then I need to look up what the settings on all of this is supposed to be. But that's less important. How are you getting on in here? You can't build half the stuff. They should be making aluminium, to be fair, on the other planet and sending it to you. Flee. They should be fine. They're nice and what's-it-id. Disabled by automation grid. Oh, where is this automation grid supposed to go? Because it definitely does that, but where does it go afterwards? And what controls it? Hang on, I've had a thought. Crispy. I have had a thought about something that I don't understand, so I'm going to have a look and see if I can work it out. Especially since Emily isn't here to tell me what is going on. Also, I can't spell reactor, and I'm in the wrong channel. So all in all, it's not going very well. Right, there is an automation overlay. Oh, the automation overlay doesn't show anything. Oh, nuts. So it goes in that. And then there's a bridge. Oh, it's just on a switch, isn't it? I think. Let's put it on a switch and turn it off for a second. That's what I'm gonna do. Can you let me see the automation again? So, like, these two things are automated together, but they're not doing anything. What was this made out of? Copper? Yeah, that's fine. So, I think what I'm going to do in the short term is I'm just going to create a switch so I can keep them off, because I don't want them firing or doing anything. And then we can worry about what they should be doing at a later date. So we're going to build that as well before we set it off. until such a time as we're ready to use them. Farming. Nope, don't want any of these. Do you know what would also be amazing as a quality of life thing? When I'm here and I'm looking at this blueprint, I would really, really like it if I could like click next planet so that I could take the thing I want on the planet I want without having to do this. That would be super. $200 kilos per tile. Should be fine. Food for Neo? Yeah, absolutely. Neo's getting pretty well fed. Oh, Leofar's still here. Right, how are we going to build this bit? We could probably reach that from underneath, but we will need to get up there to do that bit. So, let's get him to build a ladder and come over the top. It's quite melty up here, I notice. Is it really that melty? What's the temperature like? Bit melty. Bit melty. How are we doing at the... Oh, hang on. Hi. Hi. Have you been there for some time? What? Who knows why? Because the game is balked. Right, you... How many have you got left? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. I can't see the corner of the map. Okay. Go there. Oh, also I want to be able to like shift control my rockets, so I can say go to this one, then that one, and so on and so forth. That would be good. Alright, we built all of this. They're turned off. Good. I'm gonna go with that as doing the thing I want done for now. See you, Creative Mind Game. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out and telling us about your base. It's always great to hear about people's bases. I hope your real life stuff goes well, and to see you again soon. Have a good one. Right then, I'm turning on this. How do I tell if it's going properly? Oh, I didn't save. Hang on. Oh, nuts. Well, it's too late now. Let's just hope it doesn't explode. Oh, it's dropping some... Well, it has made it rain, which I believe is often considered the correct thing to happen. So, we'll go with that. What is it? It's, enriched uranium and solid nuclear waste. How come this... Oh, it's just leaked off the top. Oh, that's fine. These things happen. We don't have loads of steam pressure yet. Do you reckon we've got enough before the steam turbines start working? I reckon so. How long till I know whether it's going to explode? It's looking fine. Do Do you think we are going to have an appropriate amount of steam turbine? Steam pressure? I reckon we'll have like 100 kilos maybe. When all of this has exploded. Give me 1 second, chat. Right then, my shopping is here. I am gonna leave you watching the reactor, which hopefully won't explode. Let me move it a little bit so that you can see it better. That way? Yeah, I think so. Alright. Keep an eye on it for me. Right, the bits of shopping that went away are put away. Oh, we haven't actually turned this bit into steam yet. Presumably that will happen in due course. Some of these have started up. That's good because that will return water to the reactor. Which is what we want to see. How much does the reactor use? How much water do you use? Why don't you tell me any of these things that I might like to know? Does anyone know how much it uses? I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know. Let's see if it tells me in the thing. It uses 6 kilograms per second. Okay. So that should be fine then. We should be fairly easily able to ensure this stays filling even while these get used to. Oh, it only uses it in batches, doesn't it, Nematrak? It doesn't use it continually. I love them in their lead suits. I'd like to get this to vaporize, and then we'll stop watching it. But I'm afraid we are going to have to watch it for a minute. Let's have a look at the rats. Whoa. That is quite a lot of rats. Slight hazard. Mostly safe. I mean, that's all fine. What about in the bees? Slight hazard. Significant hazard. Right then. That is a lot of rats. Look at all these rats. Extreme hazard. That's kind of a problem. Alright, we're gonna block them from coming in this door for a little bit. And I'll set up a couple of lead suits so that we can go in, and we're gonna block this bit off. The reactor should be even more on its own. I don't understand what you mean by that. Oh, don't flood that. I mean, you weren't flooded when you were literally sitting in the water, so it doesn't make any sense. Oh, the reactor has more rads at its center. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's kind of nuts. My point is that this is the only bit that's concerning, because these are the bits that they could get into. And this is the only bit that they can get to that's like a significant hazard that they can get to without a rad suit. So we'll have to set up some radiation suits up there. Huh. I don't think I've ever watched that happening. That's pretty cool. Just so we can, when we want to do the work on these. Right then, you are supposed to be at, like, I think it's 500 kilos there. Just so that this gets rid of nuclear waste once it starts to fill up. Now there's not water in there anymore. How's the temperature going? It's not that hot down here. One assumes it's just going to get hotter, though. Does this give off heat continually? The research reactor itself is like 200. It appears to be being cooled, though. It's like bouncing about. Oh, these have started. What was I thinking? I was having a whole thought. Oh, right. I mean, I've literally got automation to do that for you, Travaldo. But no. Oh, the automation isn't on because this is flooded. Fair. I'll allow it. Is a reasonable problem. It seems okay. I think I'm relatively happy with it. Do you think we can leave it alone? Yeah, there's just not loads and loads of steam pressure. So this should be fine. Check power production. What, in the colony summary? Has it been on for a full cycle? Yesterday we added 15,750 kilojoules. We're going to do more than that today. For sure. I think we might need to speed up our, check the graphs. Cool. I will do. Average power. Right, this I think is petroleum boilers. Oh, you can't really see it because I've been running too long. You're going to have to wait until we go a bit into the future. Unless, I assume we can't zoom in on these maps, these graphs or anything. No. Yeah, you're going to have to wait until we go a bit into the future. Because then we should be able to see the spike from this. Because this one's petroleum generators. I'm pretty sure. 3, 13 practically, yeah. That one's petroleum generators coming online. I don't know what this massive dip that we had was about. Oh right, I see. I was reading that as that we'd got 773,000 domesticated critters, but that's not quite what it means. What was that dip just after the petroleum generators turned on? I don't know what this was. It might have been them turning off again, Charmage, when I started sending petroleum to space instead. So they would have had a bit where, I'll show you. They would have had a bit when I put in this pipe to feed the space missions when they weren't getting fed petroleum for quite a while. So it's probably that. That would be my guess. Right then. Yeah, the power transformer is flooded. It'll sort itself out in the end. Space. Well, we turned on a research reactor, chat. Are you proud of me? I think you should be. I've been avoiding doing that since Spaced Out came out. How many have we got? 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we can definitely go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we should be able to go to here. Let's do that. Let's go and look at some more stuff. You didn't miss the meltdown, Emily. Look, look. It's doing the thing. At some point, this water down here will hopefully turn to steam. But in general, doing the thing. It has. So, you know, I'm quite pleased with it. The bees are doing their thing. The reactor hasn't exploded. We haven't got the achievement yet, though, for running it for 5 cycles, so you are in time for that. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm fairly pleased with the efficacy of the thingy and what's it. The reactor. That's the thingy and what's it. I don't think we need to come down here again. So, okay, DFR. When are you back? 1.3 cycles. Let's sweep that up. Cheers. And we will need to seal this before that actually comes back, because the heat will percolate around. I also need to find out what the settings are for this, because I've forgotten. What we got this time? Nothing. Right, well, that sorts that out. That's a whole lot of nothing. Right, here you go. You have a look at the reactor for a minute while I look up the settings on that tamer. There are some that I remember, but this is not one of them. And we can see whether it explodes. I feel it's not likely to explode. At least I'm hoping it's not going to explode. And this is a completely different thing, isn't it? I was concerned about the noise it was making, but it seems fine. Oh, why can't I find it now? If I can't find the settings, I'm going to have to load my old game. Which will be annoying, frankly. That is how I feel about it. As long as there's constant flow of water, it won't explode. That's why there's 3 reservoirs. I am entirely happy to have multiple. This isn't it. This is a completely different one. I am perfectly happy to have plenty of redundancy in it, to be honest. That's what I was trying to say. I'm so gonna have to load my old game to look at it. Alright. I sort of need to do that now, don't I, before it goes off. When are you coming on? Alright, okay. Bear with me, chat. We're gonna have a little escapade through an old save game. So I can look something up. Because I can't find the thing I need. So, yeah. Small escapade. Which will take a little while. Because loading anything on Oni is problematic. Oh, and then I need to remember what it was called as well. No, it's not that. We should be able to spot it because it's got... It takes a gazillion... It's this one. There we go. Hello, Sketchy Gamer. Welcome in. It is going alright. I'm having to load an old save to look up automation settings because I can't remember what they are. But we can have a quick look at the old save. This is probably one of the playthroughs. It's definitely, actually, the playthrough in Spaced Out that we've done that I've most enjoyed. I don't really know why. Even though I hated it at the very beginning, I've nonetheless enjoyed it a lot since then. And it's pretty advanced, so it's going to take forever to load. But we'll get there. Breathless Spaceman. I mean, their names are all completely nonsense. But such is the way it is. I'm really excited that we got the reactor going, though. Yeah. I didn't have all these mods on, but now I do. It's fine. Thank you. This is the only time before that I've attempted to build the reactor. As you can see, I didn't get very far. Mostly because there isn't enough power here to vacuum it out. Which is an amusing problem, but it is nonetheless a problem. Where's the volcano tamer? Oh no, it's not on this one. It's on this one? Yes. Yes. Right, what are you set at? Below 138. 110. I have to remember this. Mine is breathless cesspool. Amazing. Right, I'm going to have to write these down or I'm going to forget them. Timer. Green 1. Red 10. There is a filter. What's the filter gate on? 200 seconds. And this was below 138. Temp below 138 degrees. Have I built it correctly? It looks like. This looks like what we've built. Oh, we can look at the thing. Oh, you see, look. I have got an atmosphere in here. So this is what we need to achieve. And you can see how they don't interact through the tile. My first big map was the sticky space junk. So yeah, but we should be able to sort that out. What's the pressure like in here? It's quite high. I wonder if we should put more things in. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether it comes out over there. It's kind of fitting because my deeps are always out of breath. Yeah, so this was this one. Don't know if you remember this one. So we started on this world and we didn't have any filtration medium and it was really cold and I hated it. And we all decamped via the teleporter. And we went over here. Fully functional Shinebug reactor. I would like to point out. We went over here where we liked it. We ripped this is the one that I talk about sometimes where we've ripped the roof off the world. If you have a look, like there's actually no barrier between space and our colony, but we are producing so much carbon dioxide that it's like 15 kilos everywhere. Is this a failed or abandoned colony? This is an old colony, Emily. You're in it. I think you are. I think you're over here. Oh yeah, we're building you a proper base finally, but I'm pretty sure you're over here somewhere. There you go. Not Emily. Oh yeah, the bees are here, so that was why we were thinking about building the research reactor here. Got some rad rockets. Look at this. Well, we've got a production team in to help, but the problem is mostly just that we don't have any power. And I guess we've run out of coal, probably. Normal nonsense. I vaguely remember. Yeah, but I really enjoyed these ones. Yeah, look, this is the petroleum boiler that I was talking about earlier, where I realised how I had got around the problem. So in our current save, we've put a insulated tile there. In this one, I just moved the pipe out the way. And that was how we dealt with it. So yeah, anyway. That was that. I have my things. Let us go back to all achievements. But yeah, so I was trying to sort of, after we finished it, I was trying to build the research reactor, like, in my own time offline. But eventually I got fed up of having no power over there. It was just taking so long to vacuum the place out that I couldn't be bothered. But it's for that colony, which is why in the Discord we have your reactor images, because you showed me to them then when we were talking about building a reactor. I've never failed any colonies. I've just abandoned them because I tend to panic. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed, Koopy. But yes, you see, so my solution in that one to it breaking all the time was just to move the thing. Move the power. Oh yeah, well this goes off every time. Should we deconstruct it? And then I don't have to worry about it. Excellent. Quick look at the star map so that I can make my icons be in the right place. Excellent. How do I make it? Oh, there we go. It made it go away. See, I mean, I've used this boiler so many times, and it you know, it does the thing that I want it to do, which is boil petroleum. So, I know that everyone hates it, but I'm just like, well, it boils petroleum. I don't know what you want. That's what I'm looking for. Right, you... Filter 200 seconds. No, this isn't. Below 138. Excellent. And then in here somewhere there is a filter of 200 seconds. It deletes half the mass of igneous. I couldn't give a monkeys. The igneous production is not worth it, frankly. I think I'm just going to have it come out into here. We might have to mop this, if we can. And, don't mop it yet. Hang on, I'm being an idiot. When we seal it up, we might have to mop that. And we'll replace it with some petroleum, actually. So, we'll do the thing. Which deletes half the heat, too. Indeed. Right. Now that I've got those, I'm much happier. I was thinking... What do you mean it deletes half the heat too? Do you mean the heat that's on the igneous tiles? Yeah, I don't care about that either. I mean, if you want to reutilize that heat, that is entirely reasonable. But I don't care enough. This is going to drop in here and offend me for the rest of time, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't. Amazing. Sweep that up then. Right. Next thing's next. I wish to do that. We're going to have to slightly rearrange this entryway so that we can have a tile here. You feel like you've learnt all the basics? I'm not sure I've learnt all the basics. I think there's still plenty of basics that I don't understand. With mine, I boiled petrol with the igneous going around on conveyor rails, and then when it got too cold, it went to a steam room to take some of the extra power out of it. I mean, yes, I think that's entirely reasonable. I just don't want to. I want to feed the 2.5 hatches, the igneous rock that the volcano can feed. I mean, that is probably the reason why I don't want to, because it offends me that you can only do that few. If I could feed more hatches, then I so would like to. But the fact that it only does that many, it makes me mad. I think I'd probably like some more petroleum over here. Can we? I mean, this is probably fine for here. Thank you. What does it start to flood at? Oh, whatever, it'll be fine. You could geotune the volcano. We could. Alright, let's turn that off and deconstruct it. Hello. Thing that was sending petroleum. Can we send some more petroleum? I want to make a petroleum lock. Thank you. We could make a supercoolant lock. I'm not making a supercoolant lock. But we could, because look. We have supercoolant. Which is very exciting. At some point, relatively soon, we need to make liquid oxygen and hydrogen. That might be tomorrow's project. I might spend some time this evening trying to make the... What am I trying to say? Oh, trying to make this world, like, sensible. That is what I might spend some time doing. Is it really that low? I'm harvesting 2 volcanoes and I'm running 16 stone hatches. And the igneous pile only grows? I mean, I think so. So, now, as chat rightly complain, I have been halving the mass by using a robo-miner. But we have 7.5 tons of igneous rock here. So say that should be 15 tons. This petroleum boiler has been running... Where are we now? Cycle 817. Been running for the best part of 240 cycles. And I have 15 tons. Or I could have 15 tons if I hadn't done it. I mean, even if it was 30 tons, that's not really enough to feed hatches. So, that is what I would say there. Can I sweep that up? I'm gonna build this at some point. Maybe. Okay. Now, if we could get this working, then we could have hydrogen, which I'd appreciate a lot. We still don't have the aluminium for the pipes. Really? What are you doing over there? You don't have any aluminium ore. Where's the thing? I mean, you've definitely been doing it. What about you lot? Have you brought all the aluminium ore to this? Allow manual use. It's not on sweep only. I have got you set for aluminium ore. Right. We need to go and attack some aluminium ore. Here's some. Right. So that we can make some aluminium. 2 full volcanoes that each do double a miner would be about 10 hatches. If you've got a lucky roll, it could go higher than that. It's because this one's in the wrong place, that's fine. Diggy, diggy. Plants? There's one there. Right. Get me some aluminium ore. Yeah, I know you have no liquid output. I want to make this one of aluminium ore as well. So we will definitely be needing some. Not aluminium ore, but aluminium. I get to watch this go off. For the first time. So we produce liquid copper. It can't interact with the airflow tile because of the mesh tile trick, which I know a load of you use for your petroleum boilers. Comes out here as copper. Because it is sat on an insulated tile in a vacuum, it doesn't exchange heat. And this here allows these to remain cool when they're working. Well, this one. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't give off any heat. Does it? Do you give off heat? Oh no, you do. Well, anyway, it cools those. And we have an achievement, chat. which is not to do with the volcano. That's rad. Run a research reactor at full capacity for 5 cycles. Woohoo! So now we do need to get the rat bolts out at some point. And we also need to use the rads for some plants. But we are getting there. Full capacity implies less capacity than is actually possible. I mean, that is not surprising. Yeah. So, what have we got of the beginning ones? Archaeology? We're getting there with the space ones. Then we just need to go and land places. Alright. Things and stuff. Right. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. One of the things that I am going to do is we're going to... Right, hang on. We can do it this way. We can't get in there. Yeah, we will be able to get in there. Yes. Right, lovely. Can we step down? Yes, we should be able to step down. Because you know what I haven't done, chat? I haven't built a very important thing. I haven't built a liquid vent. Because I'm an idiot. Right. Igneous rock. Lovely. Where are we? Here we are. There we go. According to the wiki and my napkin math, a major volcano can feed 3.5 to 7 hatches. That, yeah, sounds probably about right. A major volcano, yes. Where is aluminium? There we go. Super. If we can do this back up, I would appreciate it. How's it going? I got all the achievements just a month ago. If you have any questions. I mean, we did Locavore and Carnivore some times ago. I got all the achievements, but also, hey, Satirical, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, I got all the achievements on Vanilla. I've never done it on Spaced Out, so the ones that I'm sort of really working on, I mean, also there's where we are in the game. And like all the late game ones, so we've got all the space ones, essentially. Oh, and I haven't finished the research, but it's not really a big deal. I don't think there's any now that I'm concerned about doing. I was a bit concerned about the research generator because I'd never built one. So I was moderately concerned about that. But all of these, I'm not really concerned about. I just have to do them, you know. I like Carnivore. Carnivore is sort of one of the things that I really enjoy doing. I don't know why. I'm probably a bit weird. But I do just really enjoy it. I probably don't want you to go that way, Pipe. You're probably going to be going this way, all things considered, since, like, here's where the people are. What about the, thing? Coming in here? Mind the Gap and GMA AOK were my least favourite. Mind the Gap requires 50 space missions. I think that, similarly, that is my concern, is just how incredibly long they're going to take. Not necessarily that, you know, I can't or I'm concerned about doing them, just that they're going to take forever. Oh, we're going to use a pedestal up there as well. Took me about 1,300 cycles. You probably started way before I did, to be honest, with doing the space stuff. But we'll get there. It's going to be a bit of work. I've taken to doing some, like, offline as well, because obviously there's quite a bit of just, like, hanging around that goes on. Ooh, how is this going? Oh, we're nearly out of oxygen for their suits, so we might shortly have to send them back. I started mining missions immediately because I knew how long it takes. I mean, that seems fair. Alright, what are we going to do with you lot? I don't know. What am I doing now? I mean, I'd like to get this back, but you are waiting on these guys to make more aluminium, which they are on. We'll have some sand. Oh, I know what it was. I was going to send people over to the gassy moose, wasn't I? Like, it's not actually going to do any harm if you just pour all your copper there until we're ready for it. So I think we're going to I think we're going to send the space guys back. We also don't need the oxygen. There's plenty of oxygen. We're also going to send Leofar back. Leofar, you don't need to be here anymore. Thank you for your assistance. We might send you over again sometime. Bye-bye. You can choke the reactor on fuel to run it cooler, or choke it on coolant to run it hotter. The default is 9 to 10 turbines. Oh, this is the, hang on. Just keep mining the gold. Oh, that is true. We should go out again and mine the gold. That is also, correct, Neo. It's a good point, right? Yes. Leofar, you get over there. Problem number one is let's get this filled up again so that we can go and get more gold. Did I call you Neo again, Nemetrek? I mean, there's no hope for me. It's genuinely no hope. When you say we can choke it on... I mean, I can guess how you choke it on coolant. I guess you just, what's the word? Like meter the coolant in. We're all Neo, so it's fine. That is true. I guess you just don't feed it what's it so often. You could put this on like a timer, so you fed it so often. I mean, I don't really care. I think it's fine. It can just carry on merrily. It's now not really doing any harm. I tried doing it with a conveyor meter connected to timers, but it kept messing up. Fair. I mean, this is literally the first time I've turned one on. So, I'm mostly just happy that it turned on right now, to be honest. Okay. You... Are you full? You are. You. Get down here. How are you looking inside there? A normal liquid valve was fine. I tried limiting coolant and it exploded. I love the fact that like the Oni player's response to having a nuclear reactor is, how can I not give it what it needs? I mean, I have questions. Hello. Right. I would like you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Do you want to stop off on this on the way and pick up a thing? That would be great. What can we do with it by not giving it what it needs? It depends on how big the stack of uranium in the reactor is. If you only refill a small amount on a timer to keep the stack low, it will barely heat up. Oh, yeah. I have seen that done. I'm relaxed. Right, you lot. We're going home. Because I've got something else for you to do. Let's come home. Graphics. Alright. Okay. We won't ask. Honey nerds like using things off-label. Superheated is the other way around. Max the stack and choke the coolant to heat it to 2,000 rather than instead of 400. That is what you were all talking about doing yesterday, right? When everyone was like, oh, I use like 22 steam turbines to keep it running. Right, you go home. Yes. Git. How do you feed the reactor with an auto sweeper if the room is 2000 C? The stack in the reactor gets to 2k, not the steam. Okay. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Thank you. Alright. Slowly but surely, some of this stuff will get done. Yep, even this stuff, they can get over there to do it. You might have to do a little bit more digging for aluminum. We'll just have to keep an eye on this metal refinery, which once again doesn't have enough aluminium ore. So, where can we dig some duplicates? Bearing in mind that you can't dig through hard things. You could definitely dig that out. You can dig all this out. You can come running in here. And there. I would have thought there'd be more aluminium ore. Also, are people actually managing to send it back? I wonder if I've got it marked as sweep only. Have we got a massive bin of aluminium here? God damn it. God damn it to all hell, chat. Right, so we're only sending aluminium. I haven't got it marked as sweep only. I guess it's just not as important as the other thing. Let's put it on a 6. Yes, there we go. Whatever. Oh, this is slowly turning to steam. Oh good, look, this works again. That's good. Ah, amazing. Okay. Space. Are you sorted? We're sending you off mining again. What is... Lovely. You... Come here. You can now come just home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Oh. What do we get from this? We get gold, fullerene, and refined carbon. And those are the only things I'm interested from getting from that. So, I would like to set this up. So that it's... Oh, it's not a metal ore. Fullerene. Gold. Refined carbon. Right, we can set it to do a return trip. Toggle round trip flight. Amazing. Go over there. I only had 4 to 5 meltdowns while building mine. Totally worth it. That is good to hear. You have suitable amounts of range? Yes, you do. Excellent. Off you go, Traldo. This is why we hired you. To sit in this rocket. Did we? Oh, hang on. No. No, no, no. Cancel. 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 Clear. None of that. There's a problem. We've never refilled the drill cone. Where do they have to be able to get to? Oh, it's going to be like right in the center, isn't it? I hate you. Right. Build a massive ladder. And we'll go do that. Right, the next thing I actually want to do is yes, I can definitely take off above the bees and we won't heat up the bees. I want to build a new rocket here, which we're going to use to go and visit the cows, space cows, so that we can get that one done. Space cows. So we'll start with a nose cone. That's completely fine. That is our next job. I want to finish critter whispering. Did you build them in survival, Emily, or did you test it all in sandbox? That looks like reading. Yes, because I want to make a rocket that we can go and visit the cows over here. Oh. Hi. Oh, you're not wearing any suits. Can you disable this? You might suffocate a bit on your way back, but we'll live. Oh, that weird visual bug is still here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I wish to go and visit the cows. How far is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's easily visitable. I pretty much do everything in survival. I hate sandbox. It's so unintuitive. Fair. I must admit, I don't tend to get on with it. One of the things that I hate most about sandbox is I really want a way where you could just oh, hang on. Can I get in there? Oh, you've already left, haven't you? Try not to suffocate. Why are you just standing here, XP? Try not to suffocate. I hate the way that you just... Yes, you can't destroy individual layers, let alone... That alone makes me feel furious. I absolutely agree. I just want... I just want like a blank map to build stuff on. So what I would like instead of sandbox mode is like a lovely blank map like this, where I could just put my designs. Debug mode is not so bad, but the problem I have with debug mode, Nemetrek, is that sometimes I forget to turn it off. I have used it for that. And then I don't get my achievements, so, you know, that is moderately aggravating to me. So, what do we want on this rocket? This is going to be one of those rockets where we need one of these, which we do want to build of steel. Yeah, I have used debug occasionally for stuff, but I'd also really like it if the destroy everything didn't destroy the vents and geysers, which I think it does. Have they fixed this now? It's still unreachable. Why is it unreachable? Oh, no, sorry, it is. Apologies. Both to the duplicants for yelling at them at something that was unreasonable, being unreachable, and also to you for the endless sneezing. Have you put the thing in it? You have. Excellent. Can you make a rover as well? Thank you, Nora. The sneezing struggle is real. In my well-running colonies, I have 10 still skinned dupes running on screen as soon as I keep building commands. That's often quicker than trying stuff than setting it up in Sandbox. I mean, I think that's kind of fair. That is also one of my problems with Sandbox, is that I don't want to have to wait to get the dupes I want. I want to be able to spawn in whatever dupes I want, rather than just being able to spawn in dupes. That is something that has bothered me previously. Right, somebody needs to build this thingy. Yeah, so I generally agree. I have the same problems with it. Let's take some water. That's fine. Oh, let's probably stop sending the aluminium over there. Hang on. Let's have a look. Well, you haven't built it. They've done this one though, so that's nice. How much aluminium do you have here now? Ah! There's petroleum everywhere. Hang on. Oh, there's not actually that much petroleum everywhere. It's not as bad as I feared. Do you want to stop that? Thanks. Right. We'll need to do some mopping, dupes, because there appears to be a selection of petroleum. How much petroleum is here? Oh, there's like there's a whole tile. Oh well. We'll have to fetch it somehow. I'll worry about it another time. Do you want to mop? I mean, I don't really care whether you want to mop. I mean, I would like to point out that although it would have flooded a little bit because there's slightly more than a tile down there, like... What? Oh, because, yeah, it's formed an Escher waterfall. Which is pretty aggravating, I have to say. Alright, so, things I want to turn off. We don't need to do this anymore. I think they have plenty. Cheers. The infamous single gas Escher waterfall. Not ass. I mean, what does it say about your autocorrect? That it just assumed you were saying ass. Right, so we want the rovers modules. What else do we want on this? We will need some petroleum engines. So let's get on with that. Don't have autocorrect, it was just you hitting the S and not the H key. Fair. Alright. I hate autocorrect, it's stupid as duck. Mine actually learn after a while. if you use the not duck word enough, it does get used to the idea that duck isn't what you want to say. Which I found moderately entertaining. Right, have we fixed this? Yes. Yeah? Drill cone. Contents, 1,000 kilos of diamond. Amazing. Duck isn't a word I use all the time. Not regularly. There's probably contexts in which I use duck often. But I would say they are quite specific. Right. You go. Now we can launch you. But only if I can find the button that says launch. There it is. Off you go. Bye, Travaldo. Okay, so we built some of these. We need to build... well, I mean, we're getting gold back now. Yeah, so it's not really a big deal now to use solid oxidite for a minute. As I say, I do want to build liquid oxygen and hydrogen. Oh, we could start doing that. Oh, I'm not starting that today. I'll start it tomorrow, maybe. Where the hell is the solid oxidizer tank? Am I being insane? Oh, there it is. No, I don't want that. Hang on. Swap this for a small solid oxidizer tank. Thank you. That's what I want. All my uranium space point of interest are more than 10 tiles away. I can't get them with just 2 petroleum rockets. I would be aggravated. I think, well, at least one of mine is. I think. The one I found is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I can just get to it. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. I can just get to it. That is exactly 10 tiles away indeed. What do we got here? A chlorine cloud? Oh, that's not very exciting, is it? Lovely. Can you, we'll let you fill it up while we're here. Why not? And build me another one. Yes, so mine is exactly 10 tiles away. Which is okay. Why do you need them, though? Do you not have bees? To solve your problem? Bees. Sorry. I was enjoying my rocket of bees. Oh, sorry, chat. How are we getting on? Not too bad. What else do I want on this? So I've decided what we're going to do about the space cows. What feeds the bees renewably? Radioactive space bees. What could go wrong? Well, at least now they don't live in the rocket with us. I mean, that's what used to be happening. Yeah, so what I've decided to do about the space cows is we are not going to... What are we not going to do? Oh, that needs to not be Mavic. We're not going to bring them back. We're just going to tame them over there. Because I don't want them. I just want to get the achievement. What else would we need on this rocket? Oh, I'd like an oxygen tank, really. Because they're going to be over there for a minute. Why do I have a liquid cargo tank? Can someone remind me that I'm carrying a tank of petroleum around with me on this rocket? No, not the bees, the cows. We're not taming bees. Good grief. Very idea, there's no taming bees. I thought it was something I wanted on my rocket chat now, but now I've forgotten. We need somewhere for the duplicants to live. We need an engine. Oh, I want to bring, that was it. I want to bring gas with me so that we can easily refill their atmosuits. That is it. I knew there was something. That's why I was looking over there. I'm not, however, taking some petroleum. We're not going to need it. Also, I don't remember that apparently that I've got petroleum there anyway, so what would be the point in taking it if I don't even remember it's there? I'm interested. Did the water fall off this tile and onto the floor? Shouldn't it just go into space? I'll have to keep an eye on that. If we find that nuclear waste is falling off and going on the floor, we'll have to... I need somewhere for dupes to live. I need an engine. I will say that those things are slightly different statements, frankly. Unrelated. Yes, that is the word I was going for. Honest. Definitely unrelated. In no way am I making my dupes live in the engine. So, where are you? Let's have a look. You're on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've literally only got room for the engine and the Spacefarer module, which is going to be a thing because then we don't have any power production. Which, could be a problem. Oh, I think I know what I'll do. I will take coal and coal generators. Well, not coal generators, but something to make a coal generator. Won't actually take a coal generator with me. That would be cool, though. I would enjoy that quite a lot if you could just, like, pack buildings into your rocket. There you go. Let's build a Spacefarer module. You just build it in your rocket? I mean, I suppose that is true. It's not as funny as the idea of, like, breaking it down and, having it, you know, do the thing. What's going on here? Oh, it's because you're feeding this. Oh, fair. Wow. Once again, my ability to draw a straight line is non-existent. Oh, remember there was that thing where we were going to put ladders all across here? You see how I have not done that? There we go. Did you see the time I built a nuclear reactor in your rocket? Yes, I did. That was pretty cool. I know loads of people were trying to, well, loads, by Oxygen Not Included community standards, were trying to experiment with building an entire, you know... Get up, XP. And get out of here. Build an entire nuclear reactor in the rocket. Also, I watched Too Legit once do a really cool thing where they just built loads of Spacefarer modules for their dupes to live in everywhere. I quite enjoyed that one as well. You should be able to reach all of that. They'd use a glitch to deconstruct a tile and then build an entire colony inside the walls. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty fun. Uh-huh. Gonna melt eventually. Considering you're now going under... I mean, you're not gonna melt eventually, because we're only ever gonna be taking rockets off from here once. And then they can come and land over here. We will have to set this stuff up so that they can be refueled over here. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. Alright. I wish to check in on this. How's the steam pressure? It's still fine. I see some nuclear waste has managed to make it to the corner. Aggravatingly. And this still hasn't turned to steam. And these still aren't active. Is this normal? That, like, the heat's not passing down particularly well? Or is it just because we've still got this here that's acting as cooling on the steam? I assume it will exchange eventually. I suppose that is a moderate assumption. But it is a thing, I assume. How is this going? Are you actually emitting? How are you not overpressurized? Oh, no, I see how you're not overpressurized. Fine. I forgot the temperature shift plates. I could have built temperature shift plates. That is true. Might have helped. I mean, we could go in now and build temperature shift plates if we wanted to, but I actually don't care. It's doing fine. So... Alright, I wish to build an inside of this, which is why I was looking in here. Before I was distracted by the fact that XP was sleeping in here. So, where's the snapshot? Let me check. Oh, fail. Yes, the snapshot would have been empty. Apologies. What is that one called? This one. Build. Lovely. Hi. Hi. What's going on? Oh, there's printables. That's what's going on. Hide it. No, I don't want any of the... No, I don't want that either. Reject everything. Whoa, look at May. I mean, we're not having May, but look at May. May has 16 machinery as a starting stat. That's pretty good, I reckon. One would have to suggest that 16 machinery to start off with is pretty good. Yeah. And they can't dig. I mean, they're not good. But, nonetheless, it's worth noting. This is about to overflow. Hello, Peter. I am well, thank you. Hope that you are as well. I guess cancel that, thank you. Don't really want to build that out there. I just want to build it in here. Are we building it in here? Yes, excellent. That's the important factor. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Narco means they don't need a cot or a sleeping schedule. I mean, I guess. I'm not sure that's entirely how I see it. But, for sure. Right. You get in there and build that, dupes. This, we would like to set you to oxygen. Thank you. Who is scalding? Oh, Jorge. Jorge, what are you up to? Just make sure you come in here, Jorge. I'm also going to have to shut the dupes inside the base for a bit and check what is going on with the suits, because I feel they're all over the shop right now. Especially because we've been putting some in rockets for them. How are you getting on? You're not there yet. Okay. I think we are in a moment of starting new projects. I think we're going to leave it here for today. And we will be back tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you all very much for being here. Don't forget that you can support the channel if you would like to by following, subscribing, including for free with Amazon Prime, hanging out generally, and being cool. All of that is very nice. Come to Discord, say hi to me there. You can see everybody's builds of the various things they do, and me going, wow, that's cool, mostly. And telling you when the stream starts, because that's the other thing we do. Who is on? Alright then. Alright, have a good one, but without the F. Much stream, very thanks. Thank you very much as well, Nematrack. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow, 3 PM, British summer time. Again. I mean, I look forward to it being summer, but that isn't going to happen. We built a nuclear reactor. Tomorrow we're going to tame some cows. Come back to see us then. Thank you all for being here, and